Shortly, it will. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, not safe yet. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carl. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mario Götze. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. El Yawahi. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Tah. Michael Olise. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, a touch too heavy there. Olise. Plenty of support here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Ansgar Knauf. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's Harry Kane on the run. A fine reading of the situation. Michael Olise. Oh, danger here. Can he deliver? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Wahi. Oh, needed to get there and did. To trim the deficit. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Excellent run in possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could be threatening. Sent through. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Bayern throw-in coming up. Harry Kane! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say...
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bayern have given it away. And that brings to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Wahi. Leon Goretzka. Knauf. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass to square the game. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. So out for a throw-in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Luis Diaz. And given free rein to run. And it's opening up. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And into the last 20 minutes. Mario Götze. Well, there to intercept. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. The referee has given a corner. And Götze delivering. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Could be dangerous. Kane. Oh, got everything behind it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they square this match? Good ball over the top. Was it a great clearance? Oh, could be. Splendid defending. Well, a textbook interception. Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is...
he's through and goal here, Derek.
Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Tar. And Diaz has it. Leon Goretzka. Can they set up a chance? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there goes. Ready to... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide...
Big moment here.
Oh, but denied! Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
But no one latched onto it. Luis Diaz. Went in strongly, decisively. It's with Mensah. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A throw has been given. Mensah. It's with Martin Terrier. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Carl. And an astute piece of defending. Mensah. Can he put it away? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Nicely cut out. Can he finish? And the keeper taking care of the situation. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well read to ease the pressure. Carl. Harry Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Schick. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Harry Kane giving it a go. And that's comfortably gathered. Lucas Vasquez. Schick with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Goretzka. And no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the back. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. And fed forwards. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mensah. Big chance. Taking one for the team. Carl. Promising move this from Bayern. Could play it in. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Effective piece of pressing. Excellent pass. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Mensah. Will it happen for them? And he read it well defensively. Harry Kane. Letting the play flow. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really is a good block.
And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Oh, great defending. Harry Kane. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Chance to get back into it. What a block. Surely. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Oh, it might be. Great defending. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Trying to deliver it accurately. Schick. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Upamecano. On to Olise. And the pass deftly cut out. And showing fine vision. Tapsoba. Showing a good reading of the game. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this
A match that really should entertain us. And Bayern Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the card. Kevin Campbell. Oh, they have it again. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Terrier. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Attack looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. A real opening now. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Schick. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Distributing it well. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just 1 behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. David Raum. Kevin Campbell. Werner with it now. And take it away. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. That's a good ball. And he read it well. Mensah. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Chance to run at them. Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And that is going to do it. That is going to... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Deflected out for a throw-in. Nathan Teller. What can he create? Patrick Schick! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Terrier. And a useful cross. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a joy to watch. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Oh, useful ball. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Delightful pass. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Promising pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Now opening things up. Oh, superb reflexes! But he's gone short with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And unable to keep possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Despite the foul, they keep going. Wasteful from Leipzig. And tremendous individual skill. He's on the run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kevin Campbell. Haidara. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Terrier. And he read it well. Thoughtful play. Raum. Very effective pass. The ball with Campbell. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Kevin Campbell. Plenty of support here. Must be! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And still trying to get the shot off. cause. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, only one up front and 5 in midfield, so it's a very similar shape to their opponents. But can they get their wide players to be the real threat here? They're both good runners and good crossers of the ball.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. A poor cross, all things considered. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Appeared to be in two minds. Well, defensive resilience there. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson went in strongly, decisively. And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. Baumgartner. Teammates available. Fine pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Lovely weight, might finish, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Svensson. And an astute piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. And teammates to play it to. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And a chance for 2-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, an incredible block. Kevin Campbell. On to Werner. And the through ball just needs to stay calm. And that is how to win a challenge. Adeyemi. Oh, good idea. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Super pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Possession one. Skipping away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, there it is. That will do it. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Is it going to be? Can he put it in? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Spot on with that tackle. That's how to put in a challenge. Christoph Baumgartner. And showing good game awareness. Teammates available. Good-looking move. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And given away by Dortmund. And possession changing hands. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Kevin Campbell. Is it the perfect pass? Just needs to stay calm. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, successfully cut out. Well-timed tackle. Werner. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Incisive pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And playing it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Can he find the net? Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. And possession lost by Leipzig. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A delicious piece of skill. And credit due, a good intervention. Wahi. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, that's a really good run. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The corner from Mario Götze. And conceding the throw-in. Svensson. Really getting stuck in. Could go ahead. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Oh, nice ball. And the confidence to take him on. Did well to win the ball back. Take it away. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Possession one. There we have it. That's going to be... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Might work out. In it goes! is. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Skiri. Another perfect position to read it. Girassi. Adeyemi. Wahi. Now a decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Girassi must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Frankfurt come away with it. Timely intervention. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Ansgar Knauf. High quality defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Individual brilliance. And nicely over the top. Can he score? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Wahi. Showing good situational awareness. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Showing a good reading of the game. And just like that, broken up. So a goal kick here. Adeyemi. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, useful ball. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Girassi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be a chance to break. Decent looking ball. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. No, high-quality defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And that'll be offside. Upamecano. Plenty of support here. And he read it well. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And given free rein to run. And they might forge ahead. Luis Diaz. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Mario Götze. Wahi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mario Götze. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Michael Olise. Harry Kane waits. And the header just wide of the mark. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Lot to like about that pass. Carl. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is offside. Wahi. Knauf. Is it going to be? Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. A very timely interception. Oh, good idea. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
That's a good pass. Oh, denied by the post. And danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away. Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Giving it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Wahi. Knauf. Well, there it is. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. And he might be through here. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Well, the threat could be there. And just like that, broken up. This looks more than decent. Will it be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Mario Götze's corner. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, let's see about the cross. There's... minutes left for play. Konrad Laimer. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. High quality defending. Foul but rightly play on. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Able to get his body in the way.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Carl. Lovely weight. Diaz. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. 20 minutes to go. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Happy to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. El Yawahi. Possession one. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. If they can finish here, that might be that. And look at this! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Could be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Wahi. And we will have just one additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, might be. Splendid defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And fed forwards. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And Kane might mean business. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And stopping the danger. Who can they pick out? Terrier. Thoughtful play. Shaping to shoot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. But stout defending when it mattered. Can he find the right pass? Delivering it into the box. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Can they create something from here? They could level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Doing well to keep possession.
Skill.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Delivering it. And the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. It's with Mensah. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Konrad Laimer. And Upamecano. It's with Martin Terrier. Marvellous anticipation. Michael Olise. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And nicely over the top. Mensah. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Could be menacing. Textbook defending inside the box. Carl. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, blocked it! Might be a chance to break. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And unable to keep possession. So a half an hour remaining. He's on the run. Now he must favour the cross. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Teller. This looks interesting. Must be. Terrier. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And given away by Leverkusen. Good idea. Still doable. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Bayern regaining possession here. Schick. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. That's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Intercepting it intelligently. And so into the final 5 minutes. Carl. It's an obvious offside. Terrier. An impressive run. And whipped into the box. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Luis Diaz. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can he get one back? And that will be that. The referee's whistle. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Terrier. And an opening. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Could be more trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Incisive ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Mensah. Well, woe betide anybody who underestimates just how good Martin Terrier is. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Mensah. Well, spot on with that challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Terrier. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That is a magnificent run. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Schick. Well, he keeps going. And he might be through here. Oh, fine play. And the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Deflected out for a throw-in. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. And the decision offside here. Top-class defending. Running with confidence. Could be. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it open up? Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Danger building. Oh, it's on! And a fine stop. Now sending it in. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maybe the ideal pass. Spot on with that tackle. Dangerous ball. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the...
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. A good and fair challenge. Oh, chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. Throw-in has been awarded.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. An alert intervention. Now, who can he play it to? An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, time just challenged magnificently. 30 minutes left for play. And crossed in there. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Baumgartner. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Lucas Vasquez. Possession, the most important thing.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Terrier. And a good intervention. Kevin Campbell. Oh, you'll have a go. Vigorous defending. Very quick thinking there. Loic Bade. Super pass. Can he finish? Oh, monster intervention. Cross towards that far post. Still pressure. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And that is offside. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Terrier. And plenty of room in the wide area. Too easy, far too easy. Grimaldo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. And take it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Decides to shoot. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a... And that... Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper will claim it. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. Oh, ball still in play. Kevin Campbell. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might go ahead. Able to close down the shot. Waited well. Chance here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kevin Campbell. Well, that's not textbook defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And a brisk run. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Possession one. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And in with a real chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Karim Adeyemi. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, no way through. Nice looking move, this. Splendid challenge, that. Girassi. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying his luck. Referee's whistle. So back in business. Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a really good run. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Werner. It's looking promising. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Really good build-up, but no end product. Genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Released it nicely. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well read to win possession back. Excellent run in possession. Trying to find a way through. Girassi waited well. And the flag does go up offside. Good-looking pass, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Not the pass he had in mind. Werner. And passing it through. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? Now in a more than decent position. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "15 minutes left for play. And in the perfect position to read it. Timo Werner. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Svensson. Julian Rierson. On to Werner. Delightful pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the problem not completely solved. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And threading it through. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. A delicious piece of skill. Mecha. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Haidara. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there is going to be stoppage. And firing it. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. stylish as football. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And passing it well. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Mario Götze. And showing fine vision. And that is offside. Smart defending. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. And a good intervention. Promising looking ball. To level matters. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Mario Götze. Showing a good reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Excellent vision. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Incisive ball. Could be in here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So there we have it, 2-1. Good distribution. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking move, this. Feeding it through. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Girassi. Julian Rierson. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big moment. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
With that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the Signal Iduna Park. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. And flying forwards here. Might be onto something. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Good-looking pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Promising possession, this. Can he get them level? Great movement. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, no damage done.
Well, Dortmund really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Can he finish? Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. He's in behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Elias Skiri. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling!
He really did do well there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Could get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, in with a chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. There to take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. Just straying offside. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And cutting it out. A good vision there. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They had the advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. A warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Besiktas. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Emre Moore. Kolu. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Václav Černý. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Now, options are plenty. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. That's useful play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Well, he's given us away. And running free here. Oh, danger here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rafa. It did look on for them, but not to be. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Not completely out of trouble here. And they have possession again. Kolu. Could cross it in here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Using his strength to shield the ball. Decent looking pass. Edson Alvarez. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cutting in, but they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Fine pass. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. A chance now with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Václav Černý. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Incisive ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And there the move ends for now. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Jurasek. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Very quick thinking there. A corner will ensue.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Edson Alvarez. Alvarez now. Just cutting off the supply. Opportunity, and a decent save, full credit.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
He's driven in the corner. Oh yes, it's gone in, and now a chance for them to revel in the moment. This is an excellent run. And what a tremendous piece of goalkeeping. How important could that be at this late stage? Well, can he score? Committed defending. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Appear to be in two minds. Maybe dangerous here. Can he do it? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Emre Moore. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Attacking with vigour. 5 minutes to go. And take it away. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. This could level it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Is it going to be? Fine go. Oh, pushed onto the post. The referee blows for full time. It ends And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Corner given. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Can he finish? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Looking for the right angle. And beyond the last defender, offside. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And clears the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Tammy Abraham. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Icardi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Icardi.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Abraham. It's Rashica on the ball. Agun. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sloppy from Sané. Yilmaz. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a lovely ball. Exploiting the wide area. A chance to whip it in. Still looking for space. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Fantastic ball. No, high quality defending. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Yilmaz. Clean challenge. Tammy Abraham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Icardi. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Jalot. David Jurasek. It's Rashica on the ball. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fancies it. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Able to create room here. Well, a disappointing touch, really, and it's going to be a goal kick here. And snuffing out the danger. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that. Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Oh, you'll have a go. And lost the ball. Trying to tee it up. Rafa here. What a brilliant pass. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Not a convincing clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Now to level it. Stopped a certain goal. 15 minutes left for play. And a timely intervention. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Will it be? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Svensson. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Lemina. And teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Abraham. And showing fine vision. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Too easy. Far too easy. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, there goes. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a nice ball. He's in! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Good through ball. Oh, great vision. Oh, the threat level is still high. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. He's driven in the corner. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Plenty of support here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Sané, but intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, no stopping him. Mustafa Eskihelac. Alexander Zubkov. Delightful passing. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Zubkov. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking pass. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, attacking possibilities. Great ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the ruling is offside here. Icardi, and that is defending of the highest order. Can he deliver? And a fine stop. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Onuachu. Exploiting the wide area. So now a corner. And over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Icardi. Zubkov. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A really good pass. Icardi. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lemina. Possession one. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Icardi, struggling to keep the ball. And trying to extend their lead. Decent looking ball. Sent through. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. Well, a textbook interception. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well-timed tackle. Sané. Here's Lemina. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Yilmaz. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And there's the delivery. Mustafa Sané. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Eski Helac. Zubkov. And credit due, a good intervention. The referee has a decision to make. And the right place to cut out the pass. He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Infringement spotted. Options in the middle. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And we will have just one additional minute. Football fans, not... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
That's a good pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Alexander Zubkov. And playing it through. He's blocked it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well read to ease the pressure. Alexander Zubkov. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Yusuf Sari. Miguel Crespo. Might be a chance here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Fully committed. Showing good situational awareness. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And out of play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. Slight miscue in the final third.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Yusuf Sari. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Could catch them on the break. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Feeding it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Yusuf Sari. Nice looking move, this. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And possibilities here. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a high-quality pass. Fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. And the short option preferred. Anthony Nwakeme. Possession given away, unfortunately. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Effective piece of pressing. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done. Oh, onto the post. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, the threat could be there to give them the advantage. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Yusuf Sari. And Sari now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now a decent position. Opportunity here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they take the lead? Has a go. Not troubling the keeper. Bayaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Zubkov. Now options are plenty. Real chance. Nuno da Costa. And the right place to cut out the pass. Just 10 minutes to go. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alexander Zubkov. Must take the lead here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Feeding it through. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you.
He's got to tuck this away.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Davy Zelke. Just cutting off the supply. Emre Moore. Good idea. Will it go in? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, a joy to watch. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, possession problems. Miguel Crespo. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. But superb defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And finding their flow. And in with a real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Operi. Oh, could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Effective challenge. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Very quick thinking there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And support available. And a good take under duress there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Takes it on. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Edson Alvarez. And tidy defensive play. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Waited well. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And a good-looking ball. A very good tackle. Promising attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Released it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Individual brilliance.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, I have to say, Fenerbahce have played well, but they haven't made the most of their opportunities. That's why they're still trailing here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Fine pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Cross blocked. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Opportunity it is. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Can he put it away? Oh, danger here. Can he finish them off? Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Is this the moment? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. the derby. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different...
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Salih Uçan. Kukçu. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. And behind it's gone for a corner. Brilliantly blocked. And suddenly on the front foot. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a touch too heavy there. Promising attack, this. Superbly read and executed. Oh, he's through here. Perhaps now. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, there to intercept. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, trying his luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. Decent pass. Can he deliver? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Emre Mor. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rafa. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Chance for Emre Mor. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Oh, that's a clever ball. And able to get a body in the way. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's splendid play. And a fine stop. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Abraham. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Kukçu. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Svensson. Czerny. It's Rashica on the ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And in the right position to read it. Rafa. Could be dangerous. Through on goal. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Oh, nicely played. Oh, it might be. And just narrowly wide in the end. "30 minutes to go then. Really was a spirited first-half performance from Tammy Abraham. He was enjoying himself out there. How would you sum up his contribution?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kolu. Might lead to a chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Really clever pressing. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Kukçu. And bursting forward. Happy to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Emre Mor. Kolu. Super pass. Can he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And running free here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he's in. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, body in the way. Will it go in? Well, he's been ruled offside. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. cause. Two top... The wait is over. Now we're in business. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Decent pass. Just needs to steady himself. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Kukcu. Tammy Abraham. Oh, chance! Oh, it's off the post. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the chance slips away. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, could be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Yunus Agun. Really getting stuck in. And he read it superbly. Oh, good idea. Icardi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Leroy Sané. And he has options available. And sent in by Sané. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And making headway. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lemina. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. An alert piece of defending. Yilmaz. This is an excellent run. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rashica. And Uchan on the ball. Oh, it's on! What a vital intervention. Abraham! He's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Gabriel Sara. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Infringement spotted. Well, a fine first half showing from Mauro Icardi. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of...
Will it be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Icardi. And the referee blows for a foul. Could be threatening. Jurasek. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. David Jurasek. Tammy Abraham. Opportunity here. Nicely regaining possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Agun. Big chance. Icardi! Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Sloppy from Sané. This could be troublesome. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ismail Jakobs. Gabriel Sara. Confident play. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Quick counter could be on. Rashica. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. And a goal here might be the clincher. Such an ambitious run. Oh, fancy footwork. There's the shot. Great defending here. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Yunus Agun. Oh, genuine chance. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. And the short option preferred. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Rashica. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And away we go, the first half of this game. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Stuart, they might score. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well-worked piece of pressing. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Onuachu. Danger building. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And he has options available. And they might forge ahead. Super challenge! Wow! Agun. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good use of advantage. Zubkov. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Options in the middle. And behind it's gone for a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Alexander Zubkov. What a magnificent pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good through ball. Not out of the woods yet. Eski Helac. Intelligent defending. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lemina. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, he looks threatening. Onuachu. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Agun. Now with Sara. Oh, moving it nicely. Sara. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, nice ball over the top. Yunus Agun. Icardi! And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Mustafa Eskihelac. Savic now. Eskihelac.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
That's a high-quality pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Icardi. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Savic. Might work out. Can they open them up? Promising attack. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good weight on that pass. And he's given us away. Onuachu. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Will it go in? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. A delicious piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And threading it through. Opportunity again. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, opting for the short corner. Onuachu. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And showing good game awareness. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Agun. Can they do it? Splendid challenge, that. Icardi. Monster piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? A good vision there. Yusuf Sari. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Amin Harit. Well, a really good run. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And really discomfited by the press. Can he put them in front? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. What a magnificent pass. High quality defending. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Teammates available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Özdemir. Top-class defending. Well, good effective pressure. Özdemir. Amin Harit. In position. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Zubkov. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zelke. Trying to connect. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. He has teammates around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Nice weight on the pass. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. That's a good-looking ball. Well, successfully cut out. Tenacious challenge. In a decent position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Onuachu. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Yusuf Sari. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, chance! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bulut. Good movement. Gives it a go. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Superb-looking pass. Couldn't keep it. Onuachu. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper parried it away in style. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Harit. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Savic. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A good and fair challenge. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. That's a nice ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Might be onto something. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Zubkov. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, they have the ball once more. Miguel Crespo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Successfully cut out the pass. Zelke. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Oh, nice ball. Well, beating his opponent. Genuine chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. And given free rein to run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Onuachu. It's been building. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
It's an opportunity! That was going in! Amin Harit. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. He's in here. In position. Oh, ball still in play. Oh, read it really well. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Distributing it well. Really good interception. Aktur Kolu. Davy Zelke now. Yusuf Sari. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Still a chance. And that is offside. Emre Moore. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Emre Moore. Zelke. Good visualization and execution. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Promising possession, this. Can they nudge in front? Oh, good work by the keeper. Davy Zelke. And Sari now. Davy Zelke. Yusuf Sari. An alert piece of defending. Teammates available. Well, no way through.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Possession one. Interesting pass. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think?
Big moment here, Derek.
Chance with the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? Chance still there. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Emre Moore. And good anticipation. Intelligent ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Emre Moore. Working so hard to win back possession. Davy Zelke. Decent looking ball. Big opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Good angle for the cross. Can he? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good advantage there. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Might lead to a chance. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking chance. Playing his way in. Ten minutes left for play. Intercepting it intelligently. And that is offside. Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking ball. Gives it a go. And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Amin Harit. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
That's a good-looking ball. And that will be... Been building all... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It's a promising move from Portugal, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he must favour the cross. Politano. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say that... Good value for the lead. Mendes. Ferreira. Now with Neves. And defensive play to be applauded. They could level it. It's a perfect challenge. And moving it forward. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rafael Leao. Take it away. Able to skip past his man. No, high quality defending. Splendid challenge that. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? Giacomo Raspadori. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. João Cancelo. Now with Danilo Pereira. Rafael Leao. Given away by Ronaldo. And a tidy challenge. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Andrea Colpani. And intercepts again. Politano, and an opening! And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the second half underway, with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? And Italy regaining possession. It needs an accurate cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's a fine pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Can he get them level? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is a magnificent run. Neves. Decent position. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Just cutting off the supply. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, surely! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, danger here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Ready to break, perhaps? Determined to keep moving. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Opportunity. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And he read it well, intercepting it. And passing it well. The prospect of settling the game. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. Pedro Neto. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Joao Neves. And that is it for the night. Not. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. He's in behind. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way. To start. Modric. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good-looking move. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moise Kean. Moving it forward. Mario Pasalic. That's a good ball. Attractive build-up. Oh, it's on! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Raspadori. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And bursting forward. But quick thinking defensively. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Politano. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Modric. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Decent looking ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And with that, the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ivanovic. Excellent vision. It could be for Modric. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And defensive play to be applauded. Chance to run at them. Can he score? Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, successfully cut out. Could be threatening. He's in! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Couldn't keep it. Mario Pasalic. Can he put it away? Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Intelligent defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Trying to open them up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Perisic on the move here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Real chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here, but the danger averted for now. Colpani. Really getting stuck in. Modric with options around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Space to exploit. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And great work to confuse the defender. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Politano. Colpani. Oh, the threat is there. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. as foot. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ivan Perisic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, some players are just natural.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Who can they pick out? Untidy in possession. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sofian Amrabat. Modric. A very effective challenge put in. En-Nesyri. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. This looks interesting. Real chance, but into the keeper's gloves. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
And finding their flow. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ivan Perisic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ivanovic. Plenty of support here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. En-Nesyri. And space to run into. Will it be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh yes, what a pass. Winning back possession. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Could pull one back here. And up for grabs off the keeper. And problem solved for now. And there it is, the half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And intercepting it. So a throw in here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, great attacking play. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Ivan Perisic. Showing a good reading of the game. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And giving the ball away. Modric. And support available. Is this the moment? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Oh, good idea. Chance still there. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Who can they pick out? Good pressure to win it back. Skipping past his opponent. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Penalty! Is it going to be 4-0? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Teasing ball in. Oh, could be a chance. That's a good ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Still could finish. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Modric. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper, and he's through here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dumfries. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And showing fine vision. Now with Weghorst. Trying to open up the defence. Strong hand on that one. Noah Lang. A good and fair challenge. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And Nasiri, showing a great defensive instinct. Flowing here. Could play it in. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Opportunity. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Doniel Malen. Careless in possession. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Threads it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And it's a quality pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Good weight on that pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. That's a good pass. Chance here. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. That is that for the first time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Really getting stuck in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, it could be on for him here. And having a go! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, very effective play. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicely weighted ball. Azzedine Ounahi. Nicely timed tackle. And the chance slips away. Takes aim. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And tidy defensive play. Incisive ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Able to deal with the threat. Offside the decision. Simons. And a fine tackle. Now, who can he play it to? On to Weghorst. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Takes the shot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Ezalzouli took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 15 minutes remaining. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he finish? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Incisive pass. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Doniel Malen. Intercepted effortlessly. Weghorst. Chance to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That's a good ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a lovely ball. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left position?
Opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. A delicious piece of skill. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a good pass. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman. Donyell Malen.
And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, that one has promise. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. On to Weghorst. Well read to ease the pressure. Mensch. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Showing a good reading of the game. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And intercepted it. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he might be through here. Oh, mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Nuno Mensch. On to Vitinha. Given away by Portugal. Good use of advantage there. Rafael Leao. Malen with it. The delivery. Thumped clear. Rafael Leao. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Oh, chance! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Effective challenge. On to Weghorst. De Jong. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising pass. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. And the keeper did well to get there first. So the whistle then. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Xavi Simons. On to Weghorst. In a decent position. Now he must favour the cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Leao. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good-looking ball. Pedro Neto. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And an opening, and it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Showing a lot of guile there. And in the end, he's run out of space. "30 minutes left for play. Threads it nicely. Through on goal. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Noah Lang. Here's Ronaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, very effective play. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Well, threat over for now. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Daniel Malen. On to Weghorst. Malen with it. Is this the moment? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Fernandes. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to connect. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Lang? Well, good hands there from the keeper. The Netherlands get the throw in. Super pass. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Is he going to score? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Daniel Malen. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he score? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Portugal looking dangerous. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Politano. Barella has it. And they keep it moving. Opportunity it is. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Corner kick played in. Good weight on that pass. Takes the shot. Vital block there. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Throw in for Portugal coming up. Fernandes. Nicely played. Can he? Terrific piece of anticipation. Nice looking pass. Rafael Leao. Well, a good tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Neves. Referee set advantage. Fernandes. Now with Neves. Determined defending. Ronaldo! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Good-looking move. Real chance. A gift for any goalkeeper. Giacomo Raspadori. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Pedro Neto. Well, successfully cut out. Politano. Andrea Colpani. Able to skip past his man. Fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Rafael Leao. That's how to put in a challenge. And good work from Portugal to win it back. And the cross goes in. Just needs to get rid of it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, let's see about the cross. And collected with considerable ease. Moise Keane. Well, no doubt about it, Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. In position. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Determined not to give it away. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? To eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Nuno Mendes. And he read it superbly. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fernandes. Good-looking move. Ronaldo! Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Ferreira. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Excellent challenge from Danilo Pereira there. Nuno Mendes. And it's Ruben Dias. Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they open things up? Really well positioned. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. By my partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Croatia.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini. And running in behind. Raspadori. Oh, big chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Davide Fratesi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. Will it open up? Productive pass. Politano. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, to level the match. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, very effective play in possession. Modric. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lovely weight. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Colpani. Very quick thinking there. And continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Oh, good idea. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Modric. Determined defending. Colpani. Threads it nicely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. 1 goal down, but now a corner kick. Still pressure. Determined defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Great ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That is that for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ivan Perisic. Davide Fratesi. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Oh, the threat is there. Could be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Really good ball there. Now a decent position. And that'll be offside. Gvardiol. And a chance for the lead. "30 minutes left for play. Barella could be threatening. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Josip Šutalo. Mario Pasalic. Showing a great defensive instinct. This could be troublesome. Might finish. Oh, fearless. Blocked again. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could pose a threat on the counter. Ivan Perisic. Very effective pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, good vision. And the decision offside here. Juranovic. Gvardiol. Modric. How can they nudge in front late on here? Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. And in with a real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Josip Šutalo. Night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Well, both...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can he finish? And showing good game awareness. Well, the attack looks promising. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, danger here. Luka Modric. Splendid block. And good anticipation. Promising possession, this. Feeding it through. Oh, chance! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And passing it well. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's there for him. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And he read it well. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he's in an offside position. Mario Pasalic. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Gives it a go. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Well, no luck keeping possession. And the through ball from Modric. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Mario Pasalic. And with that, the attack breaks down. Counter-attacking chance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ivan Perisic. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. En-Nesyri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Threads it nicely. Still a chance. Can he score? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ivanovic. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Modric. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a throw in. It's a weighted pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And possession changing hands. Well, the cross could help them. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lot to like about that pass. And an opening. A smart stop here. Waited well. In position. Oh, it might be. And watched all the way by the keeper. Luka Modric with the corner. Oh, that was careless. Still working away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Going short. Duya Chaleta Tsar. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Opportunity here. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Interesting pass. Under real pressure here. Sound piece. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, it might be. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Oh, good-looking pass. Well, sloppy in possession. Lang. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, chance! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Oh, superb skill. Just cutting off the supply. Youssef En-Nesyri. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Simons. Noah Lang. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous. Ready to strike. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And great work to confuse the defender. Chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lang. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Decent position. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And swiftly ending that attack. Simons. And so it is, they first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. On to Weghorst. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he score? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Doniel Malen. And support available. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And a very good challenge. On to Weghorst. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Able to skip past his man. Can he stay on the pitch after that? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And foiled only by the crossbar. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good looking run. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, a brilliantly tight... Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Well, gifting away possession. Reinders. Can he finish? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Surely. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Letting the play flow. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And winning it back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Able to skip past his man. And crossed in there. Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointment.